Welcome, Simo here. Coming back at you with some more Ratchet and Clank. Give me 2 seconds, just select the... Just the webcam looks weak. Yeah, I'll put it there. It's a bit easier. We'll fix it up a little bit. It'll bring me up a little. I like that. All good. What are we doing? Turn off lo-fi. Welcome, Simo here. Let's here with Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank 2. Where, from memory, we have we've found all of that here. We're up to... I'm gonna do the Tundor waste for first to get the one part of the items of the Hypnotech, whatever Hypnotech I need to get, and then do a few other random bits and bobs of things that I need to do. So we're slowly progressing towards the platinum trophy with the largest part of getting it. It's like the hardest part with getting it all is getting what's called is like leveling up every single weapon all the way up. Hello Troy, how are you? Hello Jim, how's it going? Hope doing well. And also hello boys, hello George, Nicholas and Alex, hope you're doing well too. Be good for your parents, go to bed early. I know it'll be awesome to stay up and watch and play more, but eventually we'll get there. Okay, I was gonna buy that. I almost bought that. I'm like, I don't want to buy that yet because I'm saving up for the Zodiac. It'll be one of the first major buys. Which I was thinking of actually going through and doing eventually going through and doing a second playthrough. Oh, an additional playthrough of the game due to the fact of how long everything's gonna be. Hey Danny, how's it going? Looking while I play with... it's always fun. This is always fun for any sort of shooting games, having that sort of teammates, it's always entertaining. So we actually have been playing for quite a while. I'm going to go through, you get 100. I'm going to get 100 crystals. At the same time, because I'll be doing it, I'll be leveling up other weapons and stuff and going through it. Hopefully I can get some of the way there for him. This is probably one of the biggest XP areas, though, due to the fact that everything just takes ages to die here. It's also going to be it's also going to be quite fun. At the same time, I'll also be probably getting a bunch of bots and stuff too at the same time, which is going to be good. These give the most experience on this planet. If I shoot the right spot, actually get it. Because that's out of ammo, I'm pretty sure. I also need to be careful too, because I'm wearing the shield for the reason of not dying, but the shield does do an extensive amount of damage, so the shield does actually potentially kill. I killed the Yetis pretty quickly, so that's why I was thinking about potentially the next planet more so more so farming on there and just potentially just going through and using the Rhino to get through the rest of this at the same time. It's interesting, I've not had that before. That's not what we want. Oh, now the other one decides to activate. Camera, hello. What's next? Got a good skin. Turns out I didn't forget about it, it's just... I forgot that I actually had upgraded it. Alright. There's S's who ran out, but I don't mind using the Rhino for a bit. Because it will take ages if I don't, so... if I use all this stuff. So it's 10. Pretty sure I hit one at 10, if I remember. 11. It's 12 technically, hell. for me to even be able to have a chance for it, I have to go through this lower section. This is why I play healer in games, because I'm not a brain dead support. Well, you'd want to hope so. Then one day I actually get the game and I'll play alongside you, and it's like, where's me supporting heals? And then you're just going to be off on the other side of the map healing someone else. Then I'd complain about being like, yeah, no, bad support, bad. And you probably do very well. It's just it's everyone else. Just wait, I might have to get the game when I find some time to actually be able to play it outside of everything else I do. Yeah, I did the same thing again. Survive that onslaught. Also, I am feeling better today. It's been a day since I sent Aurelius finishing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I've regained my composure after watching that mess again. Great game, amazing game. 10 and 10, we'll play again. The question is when I'll actually play it. Probably in a few years. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the star. We'll use the star bonus. Finishing level 9 and then do the H1. That way. Since you get hit, it doesn't matter if you personally get hit or the shield gets hit. As soon as you get hit, that's pretty much it. You lose your times 2, times 3, whatever you want to say it is. It's having like 70 ammo overall. That's pretty sick. This thing has a long way to go. Oh yeah, because it's also Gotta come back down here eventually anyway, because one of the areas I didn't even know that existed down there. So it's T-Cozy. We don't need this, we already have that vendor. Oh no, that vendor we already have. Glad I actually got it. All that was for was to open up to be able to get to the outer area, so I can go out there to get all the moon crystals. There's another nice 100 of them to collect, but it's not too bad. I think a lot of this is going to be done. A lot of this area is just going to be going with the money because I'm not going to be bothered wanting to go all the way back to go buy ammo stuff and all that. So actually, I am. Yes. Hey, Aurelius. Hope you're doing well. Hope your evening class goes well. I'll probably be still on once you finish your evening class anyway. Then again, depends how long it goes for. That's all good, Troy. Thanks for popping by. Good night, boys. Go to bed. Nah, you'll be alright. I'll Troy, I'm gonna try to do some earlier streams on a weekend if they're free and you're free and not doing anything. I can always let you know. Because I plan to do when I'm on my work holidays, I'll be doing a fair bit. How are you, Aurelius? Hope you're doing well. Hope your class doesn't take too much out of you. Oh. Well, I'm gonna say one more shot and then it'll be alright. Let's do it with a run over a bit. Look at that lag. Seems like it's too. Some droids are actually doing work on these Yetis very, very slowly, but gonna be a good area to farm. Farm bolts too. I'll use the right arrows, less chance of getting hit. As I said, that I'll get hit. Memory. How many? Oh, it's 20, not... It's 20, not 12. Nice. But, yeah, go back to having a rhino out. Yeah, partway through, we'll be going back. I have to go back to buy... to go buy some Commando stuff. Things are sick. Oh, hello. Hello again. Hello. Hello. There's meant to be a thing in here. I don't know why they're not coming out. All those serpent things, I need to actually kill them. So when did I change weapons? Plus I'm lurking and rivaling. Hello Pop, how are you? Hope you're enjoying Marvel Rivals. I have not touched it yet, so I don't know what it's actually like. Also still trying to work out why these. And also thank you for lurking. Come back. Anything? Sure. Nope. Honestly, I probably wouldn't recommend playing ranked in that yet. It's really not. Probably isn't ready yet. Probably the best time to do it anyway. No one knows the meta, no one knows what they're doing. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past it being very sweaty. Finally, it's spawned. Are you gonna spawn now? Hello. I can support in League of Legends and still win a game. Boards can carry. Not all AD carries like it, but still did it anyway, and it worked out well for me. Had the best times. Who do you... Danny, if you can carry in League, who do you play that will carry? I will judge you by who you play. I haven't played enough to learn how to actually play it yet, so... Then again, there are pretty sweaty people who play those video games, and I reckon a lot of them come up. I think you've told me you play Lux. Well, as long as you QW and R, you're definitely not gonna lose. But at the same time, if you don't hit them, then you're stuffed. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, Lux mid, and I was saying I play Xerath mid. Yay, they finally spawned. Need to get some ammo. Oh, this will run ammo good. But we'll utilize this to be our way back now. And the zip-zapping everything. Yeah, no, if you want to support, you can support. I don't play AD carry anyway, I wasn't good at it. Well, rephrase that. I can play AD carry in League of Legends. Prefer not to because I'm not the best at it. Need a Sorocus. Well, there's your... There's your problem, you don't play Soraka. There's your problem, don't play Soraka. Soraka is actually... Soraka is very strong. Old Soraka used to be even more disgusting. Due to the fact that you could straight up just hit anything and everything. We just hit things with our Q. You didn't even actually didn't do much. We finally got Our first big buy. There's a didn't realize there was a Doom reference in this game. Okay, you don't actually have to level this gun up. Trophy destruction time. Is that maybe because I don't even... So this is what the Zodiac is. I don't really need to do anything with it. But this is pretty much straight up what it is. Goodbye. That's it. It's 4 bullets. And it's just destruction. Okay, where were we up to? Okay, we're going right ahead because apparently I missed. There's 2 crystals here. Oh, it's straight past. I didn't buy any of these bullets. I thought I bought. We're on our way back. Someone forgot to buy bullets for a gun that they need to be using. Well, at least it's not. Well, let's say it's at least not too bad. The next buy is not going to be expensive. That's the next buy. I need to get another 1.5 million. You can actually get Zodiac ammo. Oh yeah. I think those things follow you around everywhere. You can actually rack up. You know how many crystals you can rack up in this? Yeah, where's the other? It doesn't respond. Out of the way. Okay, so what are we up to? We're gonna go to the left. Nothing special. Do you have a full-time job? I didn't even know you had a brother. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm flexing. Yeah, I'm like prestige. I'm like partway through Prestige 4. I think I'm the dude I did the Easter egg with the first time I completed it. The dude's like Prestige... He's like Prestige 8. I'm just there, I'm like, what, how? I went completely the wrong way. I was where I wanted to actually go. I want to go over here. I just don't know if the dude actually works. Or if he does anything outside of playing video games. I really don't know. So do I. I need to get, I don't even know how many more I need to gobble up, a few, I think it's a few many. Maybe tomorrow I'll probably play. Yeah. What do you expect? What do you expect them to do when they're actually charging for it? In a sense too, like they're actually charging you to be able to buy, you can buy the Coca-Cola packs and stuff. Like, there was, as soon as it came out that they were going to start selling, which I knew they were going to do from the get-go start, I knew 100% that the whole thing was going to be, doesn't matter what you do, they're going to make it hard to get them outside of it. But when you buy it, I feel like if you were to buy it, it shouldn't just give you random. It should just be straight up, okay, this is what you're getting. Not like Black Ops 3, it was like, you didn't even buy them, you just played the game and you got a chance to get Mysterious Liquid, and it's like, okay, I'm like getting anything from it. Because that's what it was in... That's what it was in Black Ops 3. It was just like, you're lucky, you're gonna get it? No? Okay, cool. Do that section and go down. Yeah, there we go. I gotta get something before I forget about it. What, the new, the new full auto weapon, yeah. Full auto shotty is not gonna be good. It's gonna be good in zombies, but not multiplayer that much. What's this? What's this platinum bulb? Radio somewhere. It's gonna be a radio somewhere. It's here somewhere, I don't know where it is. Oh, I fell. Almost fell into nothingness. Yeah, I thought it was meant to be here, like, not as, like, it's not meant to be hidden, I thought it was meant to be in the way open. I'll just look up later where it is and figure it out. Damn it. Yeah, he didn't like it in Zombies too, but probably because he didn't max rarity and pack. You can actually get a gist of what the weapon's going to be like before even pack a punch shooting it. Zombies is Zombies are different. Also, not everyone likes the close range playstyle of shotguns in Zombies, where I don't mind it. I reckon it's sick. But with the zombies. Pretty sure if the Maelstrom can get the what's called Dragon's Breath ammo mod on Carnet, because that's the real question here. If it can get the Dragon's Breath mod, that thing's pretty broken. Not everyone is a fan of shotguns, even in like just in general, or in like multiplayer, or even zombies. I don't mind them in zombies, though. For Black Ops 6, I'm not sure yet. I haven't used a heap to an extent. The pump action's amazing. I absolutely love it, especially the back charge. It's sick. But what do you expect for it? It's pump action, slow firing. It does a lot of damage. But it's not snipers. Snipers are so much more powerful. Can't get the Dragon Breath mod, yeah. So that would make it a lot more appealing in zombies. That's more so due to the fact that it with that thing it can pierce enemies and shit. So it's like it's basically like the single shot. Here's another thing: the single shot marksmans are as powerful as the DM10. DM10 is just range. But the Tarkov, or whatever the hell it is, the second one, or for the single shot one, that one has that one's broken as hell in zombies. It pierces as much as any actual sniper, and that's pretty busted. This thing's gonna level up after this, I think. Well, should level up soon. I go this way and I'll come back to all these and buy them later. It's in the crate when we get in. Seriously? Like, not leveled up yet, that's weird. Okay, so this is bad. Well, napalm doesn't really change much. But it does, they're cool. And sorry, I'll rephrase that. MMO mods do a heap, But, hey. Good. I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna... So I'm just gonna finish this area off. I'm gonna use the little green dudes, I'm gonna use the proto-pets to level up everything else. No, you gotta. It's free in the. It is what's called that sort of stuff is free in the battle pass due to it's not cosmetic. If that was in the battle pass where it wasn't free, there would be a little more. Track would have a lot more people cracking their shits at them for it because it's what's it there. They've changed their whole aspect on like how paid content works. They so if there's anything that's paid content, a lot of people will be shitty. Like for example, the zombies. I'm in between of the fact like. Yeah, they're doing so well with making zombies without actually doing, without it being paid content, but like, you go with, Cold War, for example, Black Ops Cold War, for example, that game had, only had a small few maps. But the thing is that the maps were very, a lot of people weren't happy because the first map was brand spanking new map. Then you go to the second map. The second map was straight cut from the what's it called, from the campaign. Like they did it on a few, like they did it with all the maps except for D Machina in Cold War, where with this with Black Ops 6, they've actually stated and said that none of the zombies is actually going to be it's not going to follow. It may use locations that were in the campaign, but it's not going to physically use assets, like mainly assets and stuff, or actual landscapes of like campaign mission areas. But places may be actually. Certain places in the game might actually be part of said locations and such. So, for example, let's just say I hope they add content, or what they do for content, because Season 2 of the Zombies is going to be 0. Because this is just normal how they do it. Unless they bring something else out, they bring a different game mode, or they do some sort of something with it. To keep our attention, because like for example like this one, like with Cold War, the PS5, the PlayStation exclusive on it, they straight up you had multiplayer maps. You had straight up multiplayer maps that were like round-based zombies. You have like the whole onslaught, this, that. That's not in this one because PlayStation doesn't really. I don't think PS5 even got. Like, I don't think they even got an exclusive at all for anything for the game. Done it right, should it all be. That's a good. Yay, be a moonchild. So that's all right, that's a skill point. This for the hypnopathic, and then there's the... Hey, there's the mini nuke. Nice. Mini nuke. And the next big two purchases. I still need another else is there? This needs to go... Because I'll be leveling up mini nuke a lot in the next level, in the next area. Don't need to do that, because that doesn't level up, so the plasma. So I need one... So I need, I need 2.5 million, because I also need to buy the Clank Zapper, which I might purchase this now, and have it so I can start using it. Using it within the next level, because that's also another thing I need to do. So we're actually going to be on this planet for quite a while, as it's one of the easier locations that can give a lot of experience. But it will be it's going to be a very tedious process, in a sense. And the Clank Zap, I feel like, is going to be one of the hardest things to completely do. Does the Clank Zap have ammo? I'm just going to use it 30 times. How does the Clank Zap work? I don't even remember. Zap. Like Zap done anything? Nope. He just took... Oh, you actually have to turn it on. So how many bullets are left in that? Okay, so it's a lot more. Hey Luke, I'm not doing too bad, how are you? For the time being, I don't mind getting hit. It's just how long it's going to take to go through this is going to be fun. Hey, how is everyone's day? it's done like hardly. It will take quite a while to do it all. And get ourselves in a good spot. I don't understand how it's... the Clank Zap actually works in this. I'll go back and have a look at... okay, so it's got 27 ammo. Very confused as to why they're not spawning as much as they normally did in the previous run through of it, but no clue. So I got a missed call from a number, I don't figure what it is. But I don't want to ring them back, it's probably spam. There's gonna be some weapons that take forever to do, and there's gonna be some weapons that are just instantly, well, not instantly, but they're gonna be quick. Huh. I've run out. I actually ran out of Clank Supper. That's why there's less, because these things are killing and kill them quickly. Too quickly. That's fine. Nope, just person. Yeah, from memory, I'm pretty sure the Clank Zapper doesn't actually require to be leveled up more than once. It only needs to level up once and that's it. dodged it very well. You went to get your food, but then your mum was bringing it to you. It's always fun. I wish I could control the Clank Zapper, but... I got a burger again. Oh, where was that last week? Wait, did you get cheesy fries at least? If not, what are you doing to yourself? Yeah, I remember you saying that, but still. Cheesy fries. Alright, we're gonna get burgers and we'll get burgers in the city somewhere and we'll get you cheesy fries. When we hang out, we go to what's called the Bengal exhibition. Maybe it depends what everyone wants. Majority rules depending on who wants what. And again, we could always make Aurelius pick because he's pretty much technically he doesn't come to Melbourne. He's from Sydney, so you can choose dinner or lunch or whatever we do. There's something wrong with the clothes, I know. 1 minute it works, 1 minute it doesn't. Where is it? Attack faster. Attack faster, deal more damage. Very, very slowly, Jim. Very, very slowly. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How are you? I'm using a thing called Clank Zapper at the moment, and it's atrocious. There's 1 minute it works, 1 minute it doesn't. Sand Hugs playing prop. What do you mean? As in, like, you're playing Prop Hunt and he's playing it, or or you just like you're online and he's on playing Prop Hunt? There's nothing wrong with Call of Duty Prop Hunt. Honestly, season 2 will probably either get Sticks and Stones or like an actually good gun game. I thought he'd be playing Path of Exile. I'm still even halfway yet, this sucks. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet. I've seen what it looks like, and I'm not very like I'm a bit there going. Do they want to be? Do they want to have some sort of issue with Blizzard, Activision Blizzard with it? Oh, cool. Use up. It looks like a Diablo 2 reskin, from what I've seen. Like, I saw a small amount of it, and I'm like, I know people love Diablo 2, but I wouldn't know. I haven't actually played it, so I don't know what, like, I don't know what it's like, because I really enjoy, for me, for Diablo is like, I really enjoyed Diablo 3, because I did play 2, but Diablo 3 was the Diablo that I played, that I played a hell of a lot of, and I've played Path of Exile, the original Path of Exile, the first one. And that game was just a straight up, it wasn't even you playing the game. Well, you did play the game, but it was like, play game, don't even farm gear. You pretty much go, you just farm stuff, and then it's like, oh, there's an auction, there's a trading website. I can just go on this trading website, and someone will have what I want, and I can trade Chaos Orbs, or trade this, or trade that. Like, there'll be something you do. So it's like, you can just play the game and trade up. You don't actually, like, you just need to collect, like, you can collect the lowest of the lowest lowest of lowest gear, or whatever, and you can straight up max out your characters pretty easily. Get out of it. Like, that's what it was. That's what my experience with... That's what my experience with Path of Exile was the whole time. It was just straight up... It was just straight up like, oh, you just play the game. Like, it is the same as Diablo and all that. Yeah, there was like a post-story. There was a whole bunch of post-story related stuff with the, I can't remember what it was called. The portal thingy with the Atlas and going to this location, that location, and looking for certain, looking for the people in this, in whatever the thing is. The Clank Zap is going to take a while to get through. I'm not sure if I want to get it. More so due to the fact that Path of Exile, why can't I get through? Why? I'm gonna save and reload the game. I wouldn't be surprised that Path of Exile 2 will be like so much better, but at the same time, it depends. It depends too, because a lot of people that played Path of Exile, played it due to the fact that there was endless upon endless upon endless of builds. It wasn't like from memory. I don't even think you had a character that you picked. I think it was like straight up. It was just straight up, yep, you had this and you could pretty much go, yep, I can play this character, play that character. And like, you can build your own build, you can build your own builds. But with number 2, I'm not too sure what it is because it seems like you've got like your full-blown character stuff and all that. Which I want to put it past, I'm pretty sure number 1 had it too, but I don't. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I played Path of Exile. Thanks, Zappa. Nice. There's a lot less prototypes in this than there was the first playthrough around. Also, the Clank Zapper's got like the worst choice of like, oh, I'm gonna focus in and attack this, attack that. Now, we have an issue here. Why isn't this opening? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. I get the hypnotic part. At least the Clank Zapper did something. That's why I saved and loaded and went to do it again. It didn't work. Zap something. Jack and Dexter thing there. This is the next bit, is if there was a way to get over to that, I would sequence break it, but it will allow me to get past what I'm having an issue with. There's the whole view missions, the whole explore the moon, but I don't need to do explore the moon because I've actually done it. It will always stay like, yeah, you've done it. What's meant to happen is you defeat all the proto relics, and you pretty much go in there. That was, if this was Ratchet and Clank 3, I'd void warp me then. Is in Ratchet and Clank 3, if you push for the point of view to get stuck on something, the game will put you there. Let's just see how we go, because I'm gonna go through just using the plasma coil. They're broken. It's not something. Let's go here. I'll go here and then I'll fly back. I'm gonna go have a 5-10 minute break and have a look. See if there is someone that's done it before. But I don't know if it's I don't know if it's people having issues with anything or if it's just whatever it is. Yeah, I should be back in 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave you some music. I have to. I always forgot to put it on. We should be back shortly.
yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually alright. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging or painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. You're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
And we are back. But yep, we are back. Have audio again. Let's see how far. Oh, I'm surprised my thing's actually gone through it. Now we're going to go back to the other planet. I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do and use it as the farm. I looked it up. There's actually a lot of people having issues. That actually had issues with that planet, and there was a couple other planets that had a very similar issue, where the proto-pets, being on the planet, the proto-pets, like, for whatever reason, when they die, they just stay there. And because they're dying, it can cause the whole game to just, like, straight up be like, you know progress. So, we're just gonna go straight through it. And I'll end up using, I'm gonna use the, where are we? We'll use the other planet that was, what's what we did. See how they're disappearing and before they weren't? Of that, they weren't continuously spawning out of here too, because it was like the game decided to go, ooh, entity limit. So we're just gonna progress. I'm gonna attempt to do farming on the other planet with the snow planet, the one I was before. I forget what it's called. Or technically I can do stuff on this planet after I finish it, because everything will be open. It's just that the fact that the experience is a lot less. Sit properly, or else I'm gonna freaking hurt myself after a while. Okay, so this targets everything. Okay, so I'm trying to work out. Alright, so if I use these dudes, maybe because I've got to do the bank. When I go to the bank, I've got to kill the enemies in the bank without. So this part here. Hopefully, if I use. I'm trying something. You play multiplayer, nice. Hope you're winning. Same time, we'll get. A second to buy anything. Probably cares. Nice. Skill point. I don't care anymore. We can do the Clank Sapper later. That's right. You went 44 and 24 on bracket this slog. Nice. Stop kicking it. Gadgets. I'm getting very sleepy. Oh, this dude's funny.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
You are getting very sleepy.
A customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic.
Okay.
Just bring us the parts, and we'll make it for free.
For a fee. A very small fee. Use it wisely.
That's so strange. That's a very strange encounter, that one. So I need to go. Take over and kill whatever's left. I know it's probably a faster way to do this, but it doesn't matter. Oh, cool, they're respawning. Good. Not respawning. Tracking of the clank zapper sucks. Zap that, thank you. So basically, once you do complete a planet, the amount of experience that you gain on that planet, like, technically decreases by like 70%, but the excluding the snow planet yes and no due to the you do lose a lot, but it's only because the big snake serpent dudes are gone. But the Yetis still give apparently the Yetis still give a pretty decent amount of experience. Though it will take quite a while to get through a lot of that. Okay, I was about to say where's the taxi? Because I need to go to the area just after the bank where the pyramid is. Then again, because I haven't died, there's a potential chance that the receiver bot might not be there, so I might have to. I guess with the receiver bot up there, I don't think the receiver bot's there. platinum bolt is up there, is up on that top, top of that platform. So we can die. We'll respawn, probably respawn things now anyway. Well, here we won't. Because the bank, for whatever reason, the bank doesn't actually respawn anything else anyhow. But I think a nice 10,000 bolts here is nice. Okay, so there's that respawn the receiver bot. It has respawned a receiver bot. What do we need the receiver for? Ah, there it is. It's pretty cool. So we got the platinum bolt, which is cool. This is what I mean, but like you do a planet, it's like everything's just gone. But the only way to like getting it back is to reload a save file or leave and then return to the planet. We're gonna go back to the snow planet, so we'll be utilizing a lot there. Hey, good times gaming. How's it going? Sub love. Okay. I'm going well. And yourself? How was your day? A sub love means you have subbed. I'm guessing. I don't have a notification telling me that I have. Thank you for the sub. And I'm slowly progressing through and playing Ratchet and Clank to where progressing towards getting a platinum trophy. I've never actually gotten it in this game before. I have a lot to. I still have a fair bit to go. Like I've got some weapons I still haven't bought. I might buy this and stuff. So I was looking at it. So there's still I've still got quite a while. Quite a while to go. So it's still that one. Okay, we don't want these for now. We'll be later. I still need to go back and do the. I've got to go back to the Megacorp games. There's a few things in that I still need to do. I think I've got almost all of the skill points. So we've got all the plat bolts and that. Okay, so there's 2 platinum bolts in here, and this planet I still need to get a few more elsewhere. There's so much. There's a lot to do in this game. Yes, I have watched a speedrun of doing this before, and my god, how quick they do it. Wow. Oh, hello, Larry. Don't know if you have you come to the stream before? I don't even remember. I know you've been here before. How are you today? I know you were streaming. I know you were streaming earlier today. What were you playing? So I was watching. I was within X's stream as you casually as you what's called casually got to what's called you found him or innocent. Or, sorry, you swarmed his stream. Hammer right, I think, can't sleep. Yeah, I know those days. It's like, well, for me, it's like almost consistent, but we get there. I do try to go to bed early, but it doesn't always work. They played Harvest Moon. The first Harvest Moon game, I actually played the Game Boy. What's called the Game Boy Advance one. I actually had a friend of mine that I went to high school with that lent it to me and said, "Hey, play this game. It's cool." So I played it, gave it a go. It was really fun. What are we doing? I'm trying to find these dudes. So yeah, I'm gonna level up all the weapons to go already. Yeah. Don't mind getting hit and dying because it was like respawn the enemies. I think it was Friends of Mineral Town. It was pretty easy. It was a good game. It was a fun game. I had a lot of fun playing it. It was very big. Like, I don't think I finished it. I don't know if you can finish those games. There probably is a story. Probably was a storyline. Just don't remember. Just remember that I was going around farming, and that was about it. Maybe did some random quest things here and there. I never really got into the whole, like, those sort of games too much. I played that. I did enjoy it a little bit, but I was younger, so I still had no idea what the hell was going on. Basically, I'm trying to get that little red bar underneath the ammo of the weapon to max out, and this is apparently one of these. This is kind of like the fastest experience after everything. One of my most favorite that was my most favorite weapon in the game. Zapper. This is like the worst thing to level up in the game. So it did. Surprisingly though, it doesn't use much ammo, but it takes a while to zap and do things. Alright, they're also good and casual. Not much of a story, it's mostly just find spouse, do all the things until it's so automated the fun is falling off, then start over. It's the big difference between Harvest Moon and Stardew that makes Stardew the best farming Steam. Stardew has story. It has a story. It has like, doesn't have a story and like a full combat system in it. Like it has like a pretty much has like a full RPG aspect to it or something, from my knowledge. I've never played it. I've seen other people play it. It's a very... these things are like a freaking wall. Like you go zoom around, you try to move your camera around them and they lock you in like it's a wall. They give good experience, so... That's pretty sick. I've not played, as I said, I've not played Stardew Valley myself. I've heard about it, I've been told it's a good game. I don't know if I can spot, there was a spot over here before that pit let out like heaps. I didn't kill anything. Side note, this mobile game I've been playing is just mad. See what I mean? They've just destroyed my camera. I'll get to your message in a sec. I'm just gonna. Side note, this mobile game I've been playing has just matched the family I'm in up against the strongest family in the server, the worst family for all of the season. Good luck. Go, you go. Well, this thing one-shots everything, so that's good. Yeah. Let's pull as many as we can. Well, good luck with that. I hope you win. Enjoy, good luck against firsting all the whales. Hopefully they're not too whaling. Then again, you never know. Mobile games are pretty much made for whales. Well, at least with being third, there is a chance that you could win. Could. Yes, typing would be hard at 5 AM if you haven't slept. If you have slept, then different story. Or, in a sense, depends if you've just woken up. Sometimes waking up at 5 AM doesn't always, damn it, doesn't always work too well for everyone. This thing's like the next most expensive thing I need to buy. Some of the weapons I've maxed out. If I want to farm in this area, I can always just go, hey, use the rhino and just run through. But then it's just like not really ideal with the fact that I'm just trying to max out as much XP grinding as I can. But this is pretty much what tonight's stream's probably going to be anyway, me just slowly grinding through getting all this done. I still also need to go get the two platinum bolts on this planet that I haven't done yet, which I know I know the area of one of them, but I don't actually know how to get to it. Almost leveled up for this weapon, which is good. And on top of that, we're still getting bolts and stuff on that. Should be okay. We as a whole overpowered them by almost 100 million. I'll have the first and third strongest families. Depending on the server, thankfully we drew the weakest of the two, and that's sick. At least then you'll probably win. Oh no, so I ran out of yeah, hopefully you actually do win. Oh no, that's what you call whales. They're the humans that have spent the God knows how much money on it. Yeah, Danie's in here somewhere. She's been here most of the night. Probably working, playing COD. Blink twice if you hear Danie. Larry, for context, Aurelius came into the stream one time and just straight up just said, blink twice if you hear Danie, and it's like, I just like to go, I don't think Danie's here. Then Danie eventually rocked up, and then I'm like, Aurelius, I'm blinking twice, Danie's here. I think he meant like, I think he wanted Danie to say it, but she wasn't here. That's actually pretty good for a game that's like, for a mobile game, because a lot of mobile games to get to that point, you dead set need to like, literally like just, you need to be like 100% paying money for it. Go have a shower. You're sweating on COD, go have a shower, you stink. As long as you're having fun. We got voice chat on so you can hear all the people having to go at you instead of actually sending you salty messages. Because that's funny too. As for hours, I never got into it, but like seeing others have fun on it. Oh, Larry, I have fun with the zombies on Call of Duty. I do sometimes stream myself playing it, but I've noticed with streaming it, I notice when I do actually stream it or not, I do have a very high amount of my CPU usage, so I was gonna actually see what I was actually gonna talk to a mate of mine and see what I can do about it without having to like see if there's a way for me to do it without having to like I was thinking I do have a laptop, I haven't used it much. That I could possibly use that as the streaming processor, and my computer's just straight up we're playing Call of Duty instead when I do Call of Duty streams. Then I'd have to have that and have like I'd have to then connect my stream deck through that and stuff, so it's like it's kind of like not what I wanted to do with it. But, this weapon sucks. Well, not sucks, but it's gonna take ages to level up. There's the 3 hits and they did not die. Thanks, Zappa, what are you doing? I can go on and stream multiplayer, like I'm not, because I'm not like horrible, like I'm not good at the game, but I'm not horrible at it either. So I do have off games, this, that, whatever, but I prefer to just play, if I play multiplayer, I prefer not, like, I don't want to just sit there and just stream it, I'd rather just play, I'd rather do zombie streams, I think it's more fun. I think I got one here, I might actually help out a little bit. Zap. honestly, worst weapon in this game. This low life being using a GP on Racket. What is Racket? And what is what is GP on Racket? Is Racket a new map? Tiny map and you use an LMG. Oh, you're talking about the GP. Yeah, why not? Small map with what's it called? I'm just gonna use the plasma and then finish leveling up. And we'll do a round with just killing with the clank zapper and then we'll use ultimate. Why isn't that leveled up yet? That's a new small map, nice. Small maps are fun. Larry, it doesn't sound like you or the other person was having fun with it. I know. People won't do it. People want to play a game people want to play games to be able to win. That's why if I play multiplayer games, like say if I played Call of Duty, I played multiplayer. My goal of winning is like I just want to kill as many people as I can, defeat as many people as I can, eliminations, whatever. I don't have an aspect of like wanting to win. That's why Warzone's like not good for me, because Warzone's like tactical win, and I just rather not care. I don't not care about like if I die at times. I do like having a nice KD, some sort of a okay or nice KD. But outside of that, I just enjoy playing the game. Kind of sad that you have to camp on a tiny ass map and use an LMG. Hey, I'd do that. It'd be funny. Use smoke grenades, put on a thermal scope. Oh, it's just like living the dream. Get down in one of the two lanes of a small map that half the big maps have. Dark has them. Though at the same time, I probably would do it too, because it'd be funny. Okay, so I've seen people do it. I've never done it myself. I've never actually put thermal scope purposely on a gun. I have picked up someone else's gun because I ran out of ammo, and I picked it up and it was just like straight up with like a 3 times the thermal scope, and I'm like, but I still used it and got myself a nice kill. Got myself a nice kill streak, but I didn't get a nuke. Definitely not. The days of me being able to get a nuke in a Call of Duty game are over, due to mouse keyboard is not. The controller is too superior nowadays for it. Technically, you don't even have to be good at the game. You just need to master how you master the aspect of knowing how to play the aim assist on controller. A lot of the aim assist on controller is like this clank zapper not working. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Language. I almost went on a massive tangent just then. My bad. I'm gonna stop feeling too comfortable and swearing. No swearing. Well, I do swear, but I do swear a lot. But I try not to on stream, because I do have. I can have times a younger audience is watching. For example, earlier in the stream, my cousin's husband was in with my 3 nephews, and I had to watch my language because they're very young still. So at the same time, my cousin was first time my so his name's Troy. First time he came in, my actual cousin was like his wife, and like she was confused as to why. She was confused over the fact that like how can people sit there and watch other people play games? And I was just explaining like I go, there are a lot of people out there that make a lot of money off themselves streaming video games because of other people watching. Zap fast. Yeah, I was going to try Rosalind and I completely forgot what I was even on about. Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, we're talking about me just being an absolute smartass about using thermal scopes on weapon and LMG on small maps. What did Larry say? Oh yeah, like, that kind of stuff is why I tend to stick to single player or co-op. Like, I don't know, spend all day on a game to master things to PvP. I do that was like maybe with League of Legends. I reckon I put in thousands of hours into that game and didn't even get that good at it. I actually haven't touched it in years. I don't think I ever will. Or I'd have to download and install it in the first place, but still. I don't know, it's just, there's probably no interest in running it or whatever again. Wranglers. Yay! That's so gross. Danny, you'll be alright. Could be worse. It's okay, you do the next best thing, yeah? You do smoking, you use the spy camera. A little, hey, at least you're not having like a thermal scope where you get like free wall hacks. Particularly in a wall hack, because it's an in-game feature. Just gotta be tactical about it. Larry, where are we? Had that with like WWE 2016, I think it was. People editing movesets to use moves their own bad internet made impossible to editing movesets to use moves their own bad internet made impossible to reverse. Honestly, playing any of those games, any game with bad internet is freaking just stupid. There's a whole meta in those games at one point. I know, honestly, most games have a meta. Especially like Call of Duty, especially like Warzone. If you play Warzone 100% has like straight up has a meta of like what weapons to use and whatnot. And like pretty sure at the moment in Warzone it's one of the SMGs and an assault rifle with like a 2x or 3x scope on it. It's just, it is nasty. There was a whole meta in those games at one point. There were moves with a super small reversal window, and any type of lag made the window impossible to hit. Pin attempts were awful too. time-based knockout meter. So what you're saying to me is the Nintendo Switch Online servers are as powerful as WWE 2016. Sweet, because that's what I got from that. Oh, I pay for Nintendo Switch Online. I love it, but Nintendo sucks for the internet. Then again, I probably couldn't fix that because I do have an OLED Switch and could connect to the Ethernet, but I'd have to have more cables, and I don't want to run more cables around everywhere. I'm already littered with them. Zap more. You play it? Well, I wouldn't. It's not the PS4. It's not Sony's fault for that sort of thing. It's like other things. Aurelius is here. He's like, I'm confused, Larry. Welcome back, Aurelius. How was your class? You know, Larry just randomly peed. He's not sleeping. Poor bloke. So Larry, Aurelius, if I could pinch you now to make sure you know it's not a dream, I would, but I can't. Maybe in 16 days I can do it for you. Let's do it at least once for him. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm just leveling up this shit at one of the shittest weapons in the game. Sick domination on a BO format. Hey, we got a Frosty raid. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna pause for a second. Hello, Savage. Welcome in. I think I have it. I think Nightbot works in this way. Hello, Christina. I haven't seen you. I haven't spoken to you for a while. Yeah, I do have it. Also, we're gonna do nice for Aurelius. Larry, I'm sorry, I don't have a command for you yet. Welcome in, Frosty. Actually, I'm gonna drop. Or we'll go to the channel. We'll do this one. It'll be easier. Actually, in a sense, it's okay, good. Thank you, YouTube, for being nice instead of giving me a random. Aha. Since I don't know, everyone that's here that doesn't know who Larry Forrest or Aurelius are, go check them out. They're all amazing content creators, especially Frosty. Go check him out for rating. How are you, Frosty? What were you playing? I think I know I joined earlier and said, oh yeah, you were playing what's it called? You were doing the reminded DLC. Hey, we passed our like goal. Nice. Oh, actually, we passed it a while ago. It was 10, and I didn't realize. We're gonna put it to. Yeah, we'll put it to 20. Oh no, we don't do that. We'll just do that, and that's easier. No, apparently I changed it to 2. Like, oh wait, no, I didn't. I see a 2, and I'm like, that wasn't the right 2 I was looking at. Regardless, if we don't, I'm still stressing about what we're content. Well, if we hang out, we don't end up going to the exhibition, or we get there and we can't actually get in because it's sold out. We can just tell Danny off. That's fine. And yeah, we'll make her buy all of us lunch for not being prepared for getting a ticket prior to the event. Going back to Frosty. Hey Frosty, what were you playing? Yes, you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. You're doing Reminded. How was it? How far did you go? Did you get past the? Did you get past things and all? Did you get past any of the fights in it? I remember some of them. From memory, when I was in there, is it Zigbar that you were fighting? The dude with the guns? We're giving you shit over your organization with planning what time we're going to the Vanguard exhibition. 32. Nice. I think from memory, read mind. I think I did maybe 1 or 2 of them. It's Kingdom Hearts 2. My favorite, Zigbar and Malusha. I don't even know. I hope I pronounced his name properly. Luxia. What's it called? Zigbar's gun dude, and Luxia is the what's it called? Scythe guy. That's how I remember more than their actual organization. 13 names, and I am a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Prefer Kingdom Hearts 2 if I'll mix over any of the other Kingdom Hearts, but still. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm currently leveling this thing called Clank Zapper up. I need to max it out. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5. We've maxed out 5 weapons. I have 4 of them that are currently in the process of leveling up. 3 of them are being leveled for their next level of the next level. So going from orange to like the yellow, from orange to yellow, then leveling up to being blue. So blue is the max level you can get to with weapons within this game, and that's all towards getting the platinum trophy. Like it's part of the platinum trophy goal. Clank Zapper, please work. I'm glad this thing is only like needing to level up once. From my knowledge, it had to level up twice and it sucked. Then it gets to a level like, oh, it has to level up twice. I'll cry. Because most of my night is like I done in this level is pretty much I had to go around and collect like 100 moonstones to give it to the space gypsy. Or the thief or a space hippie, because he's still ship in this game. Yeah. Thank you again, Frosty, for the raid. Thank you for Savage and Christina for popping by with. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good that you're going through slowly. What weapon, if you're still here, Frosty, what weapon are you using for the fights? I think when I saw it, you were using ultimate weapon. It is a PS2 game, but this is being streamed directly from my PS3, so it's the HD Trilogy Collection. Give me the zaps. Ultimate Keyblade. I never finished getting the Ultimate Keyblade. I ended up getting Oathkeeper when they brought it out, and that was sick. Thank you very much, Aurelius. Love you too. I'm gonna say some love you. Love you too. Thank you for the kind words. We actually did get one sub tonight. And someone come in and they're like sub love, and then they're like, how you doing? We don't know who they are. I'll know later when I do a shout out later tonight. They might still be here actually. It was just before they came in just before Larry popped by, so there was like a lot of chat, so I can't see at the moment. That person was Good Times Gaming. So that was cool. What's up with that? Isn't Christina's profile picture on YouTube just Tifa? From memory. It looks like Tifa in a way, I'm not too sure. I've never properly looked at it, but I see it very little. So I was right, I just never looked at it properly. I still got Aurelius, I'm still going through my tape. It was 1997 when I first, it wasn't that early, it was actually in the mid-2000s when I was first introduced to Tifa. I was not too long after playing Final Fantasy 12. since that was my first introduction to Final Fantasy. And then after that, that's when I started like looking into the other games as I got a little bit older and such. I actually have I do have a copy of what's called Final Fantasy 7 on PS1. Though to actually play it on a PS1, my PS1 does not work anymore. Thanks up, please, bro. What is what I actually rephrase? My PS2 still works. The controllers for the PS2 are busted. They do not work. So this is why I'm so glad that that my PS3 still works, because PS3 is apparently really hard to emulate any game off it. Well, my PS1 stopped working because my PS1 had a chip in it, so I have so I wasn't playing legit games, and one of the funniest games of a piracy game story is Spyro the Dragon 3. The Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. That game had like a whole bunch of copyright blocks in it. So Insomniac Games, it wasn't Insomniac that made was it Insomniac that made Spyro the Dragon? Oh god, I don't remember. I'm on blank. The company that made Spyro, just go straight into blank. Pretty sure it is. They they put like a full copyright thing on it, and they they put a whole they put a thing in it where it was like at one point the game would just like would not let you get past. Then they found a way around that. Sweet. Then it was like a second part that there was something in it, and then there was a third part, which the last bit for it, which is the copy I had of that game. I actually had it, and what it was is that the sorceress, the final boss that's in it, you could fight her, but the way the game was is that like 5 to 10 seconds into the final fight, you would it would pretty much it would kick you out of the fight. It would black screen. It would take you to back to the start of the game, get rid of all your gems, all your eggs, pretty much reset you back to zero, and you had nothing. Now that game also was patched in a way where when you started the game in the first screen before the game actually started, had a thing in it where it was like, give yourself all the gems and all the eggs. So pretty much I could play the game, collect all the gems in it except for that. And yeah, and that was an anti-piracy Yep. Yeah, no, Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon has a very legendary and very funny anti-piracy measure that I had no idea about until like a few years ago, and that's why my game had the issue when I was fighting the sorceress and push it back to the start. Going back to it, had like an inbuilt game shark, so it would give you can get all the gems, all the eggs, so that you can actually do the final bit in the game, which was like to get the 100. I think it was like 120% in that game, or whatever the percentage was like the whole final area, and then the second fight with the final fight with the sorceress, and it was just the game was wild. Oh, I wish this thing would attack faster. On my next death, I'm going to have a break for 5-10 minutes. And then get back to doing the same thing I'm doing now. And then after I do that, I might take a break from weapon farming and I I might start doing some of the Megacorp games related stuff, like the Megacorp games related stuff, and I might give the That's Impossible challenge a go once I unlock it. Because the weapon I am holding out will actually. Where are we? Hit them twice. And I'll put the cranks over. It straight up targets the one with the most health. Yeah, so it's probably a faster way to do this, but it's just not. I'm just not working right. Yeah, actually kill things. For some reason this clanks up. I don't understand how it works for ammo, but it does run out. It's got like 16 ammo, but like, sorry, it's got 30 ammo, but like it doesn't zap 30 times and then run out. That's the thing with it, so it's kind of interesting. I did say I'm going to have a break when I do die again, which I am. I shall be back in 5-10 minutes. I'll leave you some lo-fi. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. and we're back. Well, I believe we are. We are back. If you die, do you lose progress? No. So when I die, I just die. You don't actually lose any, you don't lose any progress within this game when you die. The only progress I will lose, like say if I was, if I was playing through, so for example, if I go, I'm still doing stuff with it, within this planet. I have like a whole thing where I have to go through this little section of the map here to like that I'm going on where the question mark is. Which is going through this area. If I were to, anytime I'm going through there doing stuff, if I die, I will lose my progress of where I've of what I've what's called like of the areas that I've of what I've progressed until I completely get through it. Once I completely do get through it though, I no longer lose I won't lose progress. I don't lose progress unless I do try to go through again and die as I'm going through it. It will spawn me before it. But for the progress of like say for weapon leveling and this that, no, there's no progress. There is zero progress lost in it. Okay, so I got killed one. I didn't want to kill it. Thanks, Zap, please work. The weapon I'm using I need to level up too, but I'm just using it to help with getting more, so my left thumb's gonna be sore after this. That'll be probably safer to do. Just deal with using the directional pad instead of the analog stick. It's getting closer. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. So yeah, for context, this weapon that I'm zapping with takes up to 8 to 10 hits to actually kill him. When it does, when I do level it up, I'm just hoping it doesn't work anymore. Sometimes you have to toggle on and off for it to work. And it doesn't really do much, it just zaps from time to time. Like, I reckon it's not worth the price it is. It's just a gimmick. What it is. It's not even worth the price of $1,000,000 bolts to actually buy it. It was like, it's like straight up just a waste. But to get the platinum trophy, it's one of the weapons I have to max out. It just sucks. And mind you, it's not. And this weapon isn't the end-all be-all weapon to actually level up. There's one that's worse. So this weapon here, the tank bot gloves, that is the worst weapon in this game to level up. So the weapon I'm using at the moment is actually not that bad. It's just the hard part is just dodging these stupid yetis and not dying, and that's pretty much it. And then just hope for the best. Hope for the best it works. Zap, please. And the dog. Yeah, so that's the hard part with that, but the tank bot weapon is the hardest because it, where the tank bot works in this is pretty much this. Have a tank bot. And then you explode, but at least tank bot, it kind of is a bit better than what the bot was beforehand. Beforehand it wasn't even in that, it was... There's the other thing, yeah. I shot that enemy there twice, and this thing starts attacking like and it attacks all of them that are like. It attacks the one with like the most health, with the one with the least. Like you don't even have a option to track what you're going to hit. So it's like just hope for the best. Yeah, it just works and ticks. once I do get the Clank Zapper, I'm gonna go do something completely different for the last bit of the run. I'm not gonna continue playing. I'm not gonna continue leveling it up. But wants to actually I might. I'm gonna plan, like, probably just might try kill these 4, and then I might actually just leave planet and go do something else. Because I am getting, I'm not annoyed with it, but it's just taking forever, and I'd like to do other stuff. You're dancing or fighting? I am dancing while Clank fights. Clank is zapping everything. How's it going, Nugs? How are you? Hope you're doing well. How was your day? I will show you in a second what I'm doing, like 100% why I'm doing this. I'm gonna die in a second. I'm glad it's over now, that's awesome. Get yourself a Ratchet, oh god. So this thing here called Clank Zapper is the worst weapon in this game. Oh no, I've had a good stream. I think I've got 1 sub. I think I've gotten 1 sub tonight. 1 sub. Had a raid from Frosty, which is sick. And yeah, just been chilling. I've been on this planet most. I've been on this planet most of the. I think like 90% of the night, 90% of the stream's been on this planet. And I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm getting bored. I'm not bored of it. I need a break from doing it. I want to go do. Where are we? Apparently this is a good planet for... Apparently these 2 are good for, what's it called, the spider bot. So I'm gonna go to the Megacorp Games. Broke down PoE, go. You having fun with it? I had a look into it to see what it is, yeah, for me to get an access key, there's 2 ways I can do it. 1, I can ask. I can straight up just ask someone for an access key that might have one. Or 2, pay the $30 just to get it, but I haven't looked into the game properly to see what 100% what it's like, so I'm not 100%, I'm not 100% for wanting to actually get it, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Because I've also got I've got to do That's Impossible. There's a skill point in this game called That's Impossible, which I'm going to try to, I'm going to attempt to do it now. Like, well, after I've got, rephrase that, I've got to do a, one of the Megacorp game challenges I have to do is like pretty much use the wrench only, and then the other challenge is like, it's like a 60 round battle where it's like, the first five fights of it are on the ground. The next 5 are in the part that goes up and whatnot. And yeah, it's amazing to be honest. Hard as hell. But that's because it's new. I'll try and get some keys for. If you get a key, if you can get a key and not actually spend any money with it, I'll be more than happy. Then you can give it to me. I'll be more than happy to play it. But if you get a key and there's anything, I'm happy to give you something for it if you want. Okay, so that's all that challenge. So I've done all the other challenge. Yeah, I've done every challenge but the limited range only challenge. I had enough of MP already. Time for zombies. Good luck. Let's only take 1 damage from these dudes. Oh, I'll take 2 from 1. all kill themselves anyway. It's these dudes I don't like. These are hard to hit. They get annoying to hit. That works. If you throw that. There's a lot of enemies against this. Yeah, cool. Well, this is easy now, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to, well, not worry about health, but it's a bit big. Oh man, I'm buying the support pack where we need someone else to play with. No, if that happens, I will play it. No, if you get to the point you want someone else to play with, I'm happy to do it, but I don't know, I do want to give it a go, but at the same time, I'm also contemplating about going, oh, money. Not with money spent or this, that. It's just finding time, like, yeah, I'll be on work holiday soon, but I want to, like, maybe go out and do some stuff while I've got some free time. But at the same time, I also want to play some games where, like, I'll start a stream and play and finish the game in, like, one stream. Nice. I've overdone it. What's the stream tonight? Thanks, Luke. I've had a lot of fun. Okay, timed event limited challenge, lance all enemies. Oh, I gotta do this, don't I? 6 seconds, okay. Okay, I've maxed this out. Apparently I didn't have... Yes, man, it's not for casual gamers, but you can play it at your speed, it's full hardcore AM. Oh no, I'm good, yeah, but I'm not, like, horrible at such games. But yeah, that's the thing. I've been lurking all night. I had a feeling you were lurking. How are you, Facebreak? Welcome in. And you've probably been busy doing whatever you're doing. Oh right. Okay, good. I actually don't know. I thought I'd like needed to get 60 enemies. This is the challenge I want to do. Okay, now we need to double check that I've... Is there anything else? Is there anything I can buy or I can start leveling up while I'm doing this? That I can't. Definitely not that. No. Yeah, we'll get this. Okay, and then emerald is good. Right, we'll start. I'm actually gonna start off using the lava gun. So the first thing is first is I'm not going to put a shield. I'm not going to use a shield or anything yet. Due to the fact that I'm going to be wasting a shield on that with it. Zap him. Pick it up and play, no worries. It was it'll test your brain and mechanics, but it's more fast-paced than Diablo 4. Oh no, it'll be what's it called? It'll probably be like what the first one was, maybe a little bit more. Anyway, how are you, Facebook? How was your day? What's the clank zap doing? Zap. So it's still saying it's got 30 bullets. It hasn't actually run out of... Like, it hasn't used any. Yeah, just not so condensed, more open to the first time play. Okay. Before we get to the next bit, I'm gonna go around and collect all the ammo crates so it keeps replenishing ammo. Okay, so now once I land here, this will be the first time I do. But because now I've got like 10 rounds of, I have a shield on for 10 rounds. So for the clank sample goes off too. So yeah, I'm getting some experience to use weapon, but very little. So my goal with this is to get through as many rounds as possible with using other weapons, to then eventually getting to a point where I use the rhino at the end, like for the end of it. Because the rhino is pretty much the weapon I need. I need the rhino to be able to defeat the final boss in this whole thing. Have we got any ammo yet? There's a clank zapper doing zap. Oh yeah, face break. I know you've probably seen it, but the used coming. I've actually seen it. Yeah, $100 each night is $100 or $99 a ticket. So it's like $297 for all three nights. That's a lot. But I know for some people that would be like best thing in the world. Alright, what are we using next? We use... Alright, so this is why I didn't use the shield at the start of the first few levels. This reason and that reason alone. Weapon does like no damage. They used it on like a 25 what's it called? They announced the tour for a 25-year anniversary. They're coming next year. They're doing a what's it called? 25-year anniversary. They're doing like 3 shows at Northcote Theatre, and each night they're playing a different like out of all their albums, like certain albums, they're playing certain like whole album and that. Yeah, I haven't looked into tickets because I don't have. Yeah, that's what. No, because the pre-sales tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow morning, and then it's from what I've seen, it's it's $100. It's $100 it's $100 a ticket, so it works out to being $297 if you got a ticket for all three nights. There's ammo crates. Get them. Oh, where's me Clank Zapper? Clank Zapper. Vic still hasn't used any bullets. Yeah, no, I understand that. It is a lot of, it actually is a lot of money. And I know with XX he put out a post about it. I think he wants to try and go all three. Oh, cool. That necked itself. Oh, that ran over danger. What is it? Got ammo crates. Yay, ammo crates. I like using the Clank Sapper, but the fact that the Clank Sapper is still picking, it's going, taking priority over other weapons sucks. And also the fact that Clank Sapper is like the worst weapon in this game. I had to do that because I'm there. I'm like, I almost actually like put it on too early, so I would have like lost the whole one whole thing of it. So yeah, my whole goal is to get to like round. Like, I was thinking of actually like going, maybe using the plasma coil for these rounds because it like pretty much one shots everything. So I might do that. Clank Zapper go. Just that. It doesn't 100% one shot everything, but it pushes through really quickly, and if I'm lucky, I'll get that sort of stuff with it. But this dude. We're gonna go back to. We'll give some nukes a go. Actually, use the Tetra. This thing's good. Even though it's only 10 rounds, it's still 10 bullets. It's still good for halfway at least. So let's just do this. Okay, because then now the next bit with this is these what's it called? Those lava things. see. Nice too. Okay, what are we using? I think we'll use this one a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard then. That weapon's OP as shit to do that. Danny, the GS... It's a GS45 or whatever it is, the pistols that become subtly involved in zombies. That weapon in itself, or that weapon by itself, absolutely sucks to hit fire because the game has issues actually registering them. So for the sense of things is that like they work, but like if you fire via hip fire, you hit one and you only get one. It's like the same with doing the critical, getting the critical kill score, right? Even if you were to even within a sense for myself, if I were to, for me, like, for example, for me, due to me picking up and noticing that I was, after, like, getting, like, shooting zombies and saying, like, alright, the explosive round is cool and all that, but it's not picking up half of it. It's like, oh, I'm getting critical hits for this or for that. So it's kind of like, I felt like it was useless. Like, in a sense of things. I might not put it back on, or I should be alright without it. It's the Clank Zapper door. So the Clank Zapper is useless. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't look at my round, I just knew I was like close to getting to this one. So that, then that. Cool. Alright, 10 more rounds left. There's 16 rounds of this, don't use it. I got another weapon. I bought this and it's gone back. Okay, cool. Ammo crates. There's gonna be like a 7 of them left. Oh, that's fine, I can use it. Good double checks. So yeah, after this round, I think it's after this round, it goes to... It's the last bit. I think it's 60 rounds from memory. Next bit I go into it, it's like it's not, it's like more. And I've just completely forgotten. I mean, I was meant to use the Rhino for this, but that's fine. This weapon is just as powerful maxed out. I can use the Rhino here. Got an achievement. Think we get a trophy for it. Now, I'll go this way first. It's got that, so I need to get this. That's 400. 375. 775 and I need to get to it's about 1.4. Basically, if I do this again, I would get pretty much what I need, but I don't want to. So we're going special and cheats. What have I got now? No, dude. There we go. So for doing That's Impossible, we pretty much become a snowman. That is cool. So skill points 30. What about nice ride? I haven't gotten. Nano to the max, and I think it's like the weapons. No, it's just there's two more. The nano to it said at the bottom there's two. That's like 2 of 3. Sorry, 28 of 30. Then you just go play multiplayer and get a 360 no scope medal. Because for whatever reason, that's a thing. I don't understand why. Oh, wow, I'm sorry. It's like I don't understand why. Then I'm like, no, I understand why. I just yeah. At least we're progressing. So I gotta get two, yeah, there's 2 platinum bolts here I gotta get. I don't even remember what the platinum bolts actually did in this game. I'm thinking, I think there was a one of the earlier levels you can go to a dude and it's got like honestly I don't even remember. It's oh yeah, I forgot. If I ran out everything I had, I was there gonna be using Zodiac at the end. Because I had the Zodiac, also had this. Like, I pretty much didn't even use part of my arsenal to get through all that. It was pretty cool. So we wanna gotta finish leveling up that, and we've also got let's go back at it again with the Quick Cyber. Also, how many bullets has this got now? It's got 15, okay. So we'll go to 30 once it's maxed. Worst weapon ever. So I don't understand why the Clank Zapper was actually in this, and on top of that, to be having that on, the fact that it just unticks itself from time to time sucks. Nice. Oh, it wouldn't take you long at all to do the hippo kills. Depends what brand you're at, it'll take a short period of time. So, I was actually thinking while I was on my work holidays, I was thinking about maybe potentially dedicating one day to playing Ratchet Gladiator, like just a whole day dedicated to it and start to finish. That's because that game's not like extremely, it's not an extremely long game for one, and leveling up leveling up and maxing out all the weapons in that might not take too long. It might take me a few hours. It'll probably take me about 10, 11, maybe 12 hours. It'll be a long stream without streaming. But I was thinking about actually pushing through and potentially doing that whole game like in one day while I was on holidays, which would push my overall of what I was doing of making this pushed out of chronological order, but I don't mind at all. Like if that's the case, it was just I would just find it would be cool just to like do one like I should try to do a whole stream one day, because I had a friend played it recently. It was like, oh, because it took him 8 hours just to go through and play the whole game, start to finish, get the skill point and the platinum, and to get the platinum trophy in it, because it's not a long game. So I was thinking about doing just doing research, so I've got the idea of things, so I'm not being too slow working out where everything is. So we'll use a guide to do it. But we're like thinking about just like straight just pushing through, just do it within like 1 day. So it gives us something to do one day when I'm work holidays when I'm home. Outside of that, I was thinking about playing, potentially doing Metroid Zero Mission and Super Metroid in 1 day, as I wasn't planning on playing the game to do a 100% run of the games. I don't mind doing them, but at the same time, I honestly just like playing the games and finishing them. I don't care for like the whole complete 100% as fast as possible or whatever. Like, I could change my mind and do it because it would take a little while, but I could potentially, if I did them without 100%ing, I'd probably be able to go through and play both of them in 1 day. With Super Metroid, for example, I will probably put a map guide up so I can use that as a go-to of where certain things are, because I'm just trying to remember where half things are and that. Nah, Luke, I probably will. I'll have time. I'll be on work holiday, so I won't be working. On top of that, I'm also going to. I have to finish off the Lego Harry Potter Attack on Gringotts Lego set that I started building. So I was thinking about finishing that off. At the same time, due to being on holidays, I was thinking about dedicating a day or so to straight up just getting just going through making all my videos, making all the videos of all the parts of building the set, getting them set up to what's called being time lapsed and whatnot, so that I can get them ready to upload to YouTube. And I was thinking about just working out, like going, okay, I want to upload them all to YouTube, but setting them as private and put them in a setting and going, okay, they will be unprivated to the public for like once a week or something, for like a whole bunch of weeks, so that it gives me time if I want to do another set. If I do have some time, I was thinking about potentially, also if I get time and have time where, like, say I have no one home, whatnot, and I can stop hitting me. And I can do it. I was thinking about potentially doing a stream, just building a small Lego set, because I've got a few small Lego sets that I've gotten just from purchasing other Lego sets and stuff. So I'd like just to give it a go to actually doing that. But at the same time, I also need to look into like, I would be buying another microphone. I might use my headset, or I might, because I'd have to organize myself in a way to be able to have like, I'd have to set everything up to be able to do it for one. Which shouldn't be too bad. But the whole microphone situation, I wouldn't have this. I don't think I'd be able to have this microphone. It would be a bit too hard to. It'd be hard to set it up. Like, we'll take it out and set it up and whatnot. It'd be putting it connected to, like, say, my laptop. So I might end up just using my standard headset microphone. Because when I get to a point of being able to do full proper Lego live streams of me building Lego, I'm probably going to either buy another microphone or buy a lav microphone, so I can just have it pinned to my top and stuff, so that like if I move around where I go, it's not like I'm moving away from the microphone, and it's going to be a consistent volume and all that. So it'll be pretty cool when I can get to that point. But that would be, it will probably be a while. I did want to try doing it a lot earlier, but I just didn't have, I don't have at the moment. I don't have the luxury of being able to do that without having interruptions or having it as like a full or having it set up to being push to talk and whatnot. So I decided to push away from starting it a lot earlier than not, and then it getting to a point of me just being like, oh, I've gotten frustrated because of how I've had to set it up and everything. Because like me being me, I'd rather I want to be able to minimize as much time as possible of like going, okay, I'm gonna stream myself building Lego. I want to get in, start the stream, do what I want to do like say an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of building, then be able to go, okay, that's it, I'm done. Go home and do whatever else I wanted to do for the weekend. There also could be in future. There could be I was thinking about potentially doing a doing maybe a stream with it to go. Okay, I can do maybe have a guest or do a stream where it's like, okay, I'm here by myself. I'm gonna be here for X amount of time. I'm gonna build like say, oh my god, I'm in a bad spot, move away. These things are like, as I said, these Yeti things are like a freaking wall. If they get too close and get behind you, they bust they completely destroy your camera angles. But yeah, so like, I was thinking about potentially doing a stream where I'll be like, on a Saturday or even a Sunday, or even during the week if I can get time, like depending on the situation, what happens. I would like to plan on like doing a stream where I build not something that's massive, but something that I know that could take that might end up being like a 3, maybe 4 hour video. Oh, sorry, a 3, 4 hour, maybe 5 or even 6 hour stream of me just building Lego, which would be pretty cool. Though once I get the luxury of being able to do it, it will start being a little bit more predominant. Not on the channel predominance, but it will be part of it in the sense of like, because like for me, building Lego is relaxing. I really enjoy it. But I do prefer to build Lego, and I prefer to build it and have no distractions or other sounds around me. Sometimes I'll sit there, I can watch. I'll still do like watch movies or something or whatnot, or a TV show, maybe anime, whatever I'm doing. Though outside of that, I don't like prefer not like having in real life human interactions in a sense, like because I'm in a zone where I just want to relax and build and ignore the world. But if I were to be streaming it and doing it, I won't be ignoring. I'll be chatting with everyone, but I find it would be a different sort of comfortability with it. That's all good, Nugs. I went on a whole rant about like me with what I'm planning on doing. With like, because when I've got my work holidays coming up soon, and I was thinking about like saying I'm going to do a few things for the channel, and one of it was like because I'm playing Ratchet and Clank. I'm back versus again, lol jokes. What do you mean again? Did you hear part of it and then walked off and then came back? Because I don't know. Or were you lurking and listening and heard it all? Because I don't know how much of it you heard. I won't say it because I wasn't sure if you heard or not. You know me, I'm like the wind. Yeah, you just blow past. Alright, at least we're progress a little bit. Oh god. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, so this area is a bit scarier because it's like there's a lot more of them that start appearing here. Yeah, I know. So I mean not to die again, but it's inevitable. At least it's very close. At least it's very close. The ball. Sting just toggles on and off whenever it likes. Until it cloaks up on. Got clotheslined by a zombie. No. You didn't get clotheslined by a zombie. You took a bad direction. There's no such thing as clotheslined by a zombie. It's a bad direction. Advice with zombies. Level up PhD floppers augments. Unlock the PhD slider. Use it. Because if you're close to zombies and you slide, you will slide past them. They will not hit you. Most broken augment. One of the most broken augments in the game. On top of it, you slide, and you can also kill zombies with it. It's pretty cool. No, because I don't know how I die on that game. Why they chase me. I've got no brains. Must be something else. They might not actually... The zombies in... You never know. The zombies might not actually go after you for your brain in that game. Maybe they go after you because you're not infected. Say I was gonna I was there, I'm like, if I dodge something, I was about to go, I might use a different weapon. I'm near death, so I was gonna be like, I should hop away and just insist on me to just shoot the cannon, but the weapon I've got out, but at least the Clank stuff is going to be done soon. To be honest, I get every Mangler. Probably not. You probably get most. If you're playing with more than one person, then yes. Playing by yourself, yeah, definitely going to get every single Mangler. At the same time, you only get like, it's like, I think it's after around 20, you start getting 2 to 3 Manglers around, and they won't start spawning more than one. That's when they start spawning like 2 at a time. Round 31, it kind of broke. There was meant to be like 6 Manglers per round, and all 6 Manglers, like from round 31 onwards, when it first came out, the Manglers straight up, all of them just spawned at one time. Instead of going, oh, maybe spawn a couple at a time, like 2 at a time, maybe 3 in a round instead of all 6. Yeah, one of the guys that I did the Citadel de Mortis Easter egg with, that I completed with on what's called on Saturday. I went in Discord the other night with a few mates of that, and he was streaming it within Discord when he was doing it, and I jumped into it, and I'm like, oh, what are you doing? I had no idea what he was doing. I go, are you going for a personal best for a high rank? He goes, no, I'm doing the get to level 100 Dark Ops. I'm like, oh yeah. I get in there and he was on like the end of round 99, and I'm like, how was your 4 to 5 hour session? He goes, well, I did it over 2. And I'm like, good, because I would have done the exact same thing. I would not be able to get to round 100 in one setting, and I would do if I did that thing, I'd do it solo, because it's a lot easier to. There's tricks that you can do in Liberty Falls that actually help you get to that point. It's basically selling a 4th and using the jet gun, and then just sitting on like in one of the areas. There's like 2 areas that you can do it in. One area is just to sit there to farm. One area is to sit there and farm salvage. It's like pretty much do it to farm salvage. Because if you get too many zombies, you can just zip line from where you are to like the spawning area. Then you just sit there and wait until the zip line is active again, and then you can just zip line back. I'm actually running out of ammo out of it. I wonder if that's how the ammo for this works. You run out of ammo for each one you kill. With their guns, the insta-pop. Because if I have a look, I got 5. Yeah, maybe it is. I am trying something. It seems like this is how you make it shoot faster instead of hopping around them. Still, that is a horrible weapon to level up. I'm just glad that I'm almost... Oh god, it's almost 11 o'clock. You know what's bad about this weapon too, is that it will target the enemy that's got the most health. Not the one with the least, the most. With Ratchet and Clank 3, there's an area that like makes it a little bit easier to level up, like you get more experience. Still, you don't have to deal with this sort of weapon. In that one, it's like the hollow shield is the horrible one, but there's like also an area that makes it a lot easier to do that. Still takes time, but there's ways around it. Yeah, I will be getting off once I do finish leveling up the Clank Zapper. This thing's taking like 2 hours just to level up. Best. That or I'm gonna play until 11:30. It's one of the two. Oh, now I know you're on about now, because I looked at it again and I'm like, oh yeah, Daniel's talking about manglers and stuff. You don't have to shoot the guns, you just shoot them in the head, and once their helmet comes off, they die instantly, pretty much. Also, yes, you can shoot their guns. It's like the same with Abominations. Abominations, you can just shoot their, what's it called? Yeah, with Abominations, you can just straight up shoot their, it's not shoot, you can throw grenades in their mouths. Well, Alex, that's true. Getting the what's called, getting the mangle cannon, getting a mangle cannon is like freaking stupid camera items. Getting the mangle cannon, yeah, it is nice. There's a chance that you'll get it. You will not always get it. Unless you're doing directed mode once you hit round 10, and that, yes, as soon as you shoot the mangler's hand, it will drop it. Also, though, with the directed, I don't know if they've changed it yet or not, but once you get to round 10 and you keep spawning a mangler, it will consistently, that mangler will consistently be, will keep respawning. I think it's every 2 rounds of round 10, every second, not every round. Because I think they already changed it as people were utilizing it to get, things like that, yeah. I was doing this before I did directive. Oh no, I've been doing it since Cold War, since Firebase Z when manglers were first introduced. Manglers have been like this special enemy in the game for like from almost the get-go, like when they first were going in. I think they're actually from previous zombies, not actually from just just from Cold War. I think they were previous too. I just don't know. I can't remember. It was like Murder Totem with the cranky surgeons or whatever. They're freaking. They're the they're like the elite zombies that are in Origins. I'm pretty sure, and they've brought them over and they updated them. Those zombies are. I think it was. Those zombies are wacky as. They're cool, like they full jump at you, they can hit, they use flamethrowers, they're cool. Move a little bit. So I should be able to get in like the next 5 to 10 of these dudes, but the way it's looking at is almost maxed out. And like BO3 and the aliens, Black Ops 3 has one of the best zombie, it's like one of the best zombies, in my opinion. I know there are people out there that do not like Black Ops 3. Though at the same time, I also like Black Ops 3 due to the fact of how moddable it is on PC, like all the maps and stuff and that people have made in that game that have like that have done very well. And BO3 pretty much finished. That was like once you did Revelations, you had that. I hated the skills in multiplayer. In Aliens, I don't know. Didn't know they brought out zombies on it. Oh no, BO3 finished off the the full Ether story. It was like, so Citadel de Mortis, or whatever the hell it's called, Mort. So the weapons that are in that are a massive callback to Black Ops 3 zombies, because their eyes are, and also Black Ops 2 being Origins. They were good. It was Ghost. Ghost, yeah, I have no idea what Call of Duty Ghost was. Never played it. There was a few Call of Duties that so I never played Black Ops 2, played Black Ops 3. Then from Black Ops 3 to Modern Warfare to 2019 Modern Warfare, I didn't play any. I played 0 Call of Duties in between that. Got a ray gun, yay! No cutscene. Didn't upgrade it. Where'd you get the ray gun from? Did you go bowling? Did you do something else. It's very close to being leveled. Also very stupid because it's not attacking. This will be the last one. There's a wall. Got a ray gun from a mangler? Well, I have the manglers. This is what you meant. You mean you didn't get the... I got it from the box. Wild. Did you get it from the box naturally, or did you use a wonder bar? I'll have fun with that. Play zombies in the map that has parasites. Probably your best option, so you don't have to deal with having parasites and burn them. Parasite's not too bad because once you get the boat, you can go around and actually, in Terminus, you can actually spawn like, I think there's like an odd 20 around the map that you can spawn. Because the fact of being able to spawn, spawn zombies around the map that are not normally there. Oh, sorry, not only that, like, that can be spawned from shooting certain things like the parasites. Is there any reason why a true 1% you could do? Just thinking if I should do it on Terminus. Do it on Terminus. The reason why I'm saying Terminus is because what's it called? The fishing about the souls round is straight up parasites, not vermin. looks like you bug Citadel the more last time we did, so I don't want to do it anymore. I think you bug. I feel like we bug. It was a team effort. So Nugs, I think I actually were there when we did it. I don't remember. But for context of everyone else, so Danny Fatalis and I did some Citadel Demore zombies the other day. We got to like round 16 and we're like, it was a good half an hour that we were stuck on it. Yeah, we were having no zombie spawns and nothing else, straight up just vermin, and it sucked. And we were there trying to do it. So I did the character Maya has it. Woohoo! Clank Zapper has become the Clank Shocker. Let's go. Cool. So since I've done that, I'm gonna start at 11:30. I'm gonna level up this. And also the shocker is now active, so it's going to shock things. In a sense, it's gonna break me being able to level this up faster. Yeah, so I end up actually doing like there's a Maya Easter egg that you do like yourself solo in that map. And I went off to go do that, and that actually kind of fixed it. But when I ended up going down because I had vermin it. The zombies are good and all. They were like a lot easier to play around and deal with. But vermin absolutely freaking suck. Like I already know that they're good. Like don't get me wrong, they're not easy to deal with, this, that, whatever. But when you have like a lot of them, they're like one of the worst enemies in the game to deal with. Like because they just jump, how they jump at you and that, it sucks. It's like parasites. It's the same thing if I had to deal with a whole bunch of parasites. But yeah, so I went into like the thing, it's like you go off in your own little room doing that, and you have to fight like an elite zombie, then you get a cutscene for it and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Like I thought initially it was like part of the Easter egg, but no. It's actually part of like, it is part of the Easter egg, but it's part of the story for like something to do with mine, If you've done the Terminus Easter egg, you might know if you listen to the story well, but it's not too hard. It's a lot easier than what it was. Plan is just to use the mini nuke until I run out of ammo with it. And then I'm gonna use all the weapons that I'm gonna level up, that I'm leveling up. I'm just gonna go through and use all of them. Use every single ammo of them and just kill as many enemies as I can. Yeah, and then I'm gonna hand stream just to give myself a little bit of experience with everything. the same time also try not to die, but... The overall plan with this is I will actually go through, I will be going through doing, like, say, potentially a third run. Hopefully I can get most of the weapons leveled up in that run. I will be making sure I get everything, so I'm going to get all the skill points, all my nanotech, everything I need to do. Prior to going back and starting a third run, like what I wanted to do within this run. So getting all the platinum bolts and everything else and whatnot. But then once I've done that, then I start a third run. Should be good. It'll be fun. Yeah, we'll be going through that, and hopefully that. I think that's enough. That'll be enough for tonight. Oh. Alright, we'll start off with. We've got some big chat. We've got a bunch of chats. I had a lot of talking tonight. It was really cool. I had a lot of fun. Start off. Shouts to my cousin Troy popping by. Shouts to Jim, Danny, Aurelius. Lot for coming by and lurking. I hope you're still lurking and Marvel Rivals is treating you well. Shouts to Danny. Always have fun when you're around. Shouts to Luke, Jim again. Shouts to Good Times Gaming. Thank you for the sub. Shouts to Larry. Larry popping by. Hope you fell asleep, Larry, and you're sleeping well. Well, bloke not being able to fall asleep. I had a good chat about Harvest Moon and everything else we did. And then I hope you won your mobile game thing and you bet the enemy that was getting in your way. Shout out to Relics for coming back, Danny. Shouts to Frosty for raiding. Shouts to Christina Savage for joining in with the raid. It was really awesome. Shouts to Nugs popping by. Shouts to Facebreak. I know there's somewhere in there, you're in here somewhere. I know you popped by. I hope you're probably still lurking. No idea if you are or not. But yeah, no, I had a really good night. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a look, see if anyone is online. What's he playing? Actually, let's go have a look at, because I want to go see what Beacon and Nick's playing, because he's playing Lego Fortnite Odyssey update first look. Let's take everyone there. Tar. Probably doesn't, he won't know who I am, but with everyone, hopefully with everyone else comes with, it'll be cool. blame Exit for the fact that I want to go raid him. Then again, I'll explain to him who I am and then he'll know. So yeah, it'll be cool to have whoever wants to come by and raid with me to go Beacon and Nick. It'll be cool to see, just to check out his Lego stuff, his Lego thing. It'll be pretty fun. And so I want to see what it is and all that. I'm gonna head over there now. So for whoever wants to come by, pop by with. If not, it's all good. And yeah, back Thursday for Mario and Luigi Brothership, and then yeah, we'll go from there. We're getting back with Ratchet and Clank. Thanks everyone again for tonight, and we'll catch you in the next one. Good night and goodbye.